Good morning to everybody that is tuned in to this broadcast. We're broadcasting from Kuils River Bowling Club. It's their classic Kuils River Rock Properties Kuils River Classic, second edition. We've got a pristine day here, wonderful weather, perfectly for the last day. The bowlers have had two tough days on Friday and Saturday, but they are still energetic, and I'm sure we're going to see some good bowling. Joining me in this early part of the commentary is Wessel Fourie, who is part of the team that organized this whole event. Wessel, welcome, and I'd like you to just give us a quick rundown on the format that's taking place in front of us here.
Morning, Ati. Yeah, this is a rather unique format that we're running. There's not many classics that's happening this way. We're playing in a round robin format. We've got 12 teams. Everybody plays against everyone, so you're playing 11 matches over the course of 3 days. So it's quite a lot of bowls that's being played.
Thank you, Wessel. At the moment we are streaming the team from Scala, who is a Durbanville Old Oak combination, against LaRue's team, who is from Uppington. Wessel, we've got a few other teams also from far away. Can you just enlighten us on that?
Yeah, I think we've got a team from Pierre and them that's from Glen William, and we've got Lucas Groenewald and them that's all the way from Veldrift as well, and then we've got other guys, more local guys from Goodwood, Barrow, more team from Old Oak, Belleville. Yeah, we're fortunate that we've actually got a long waiting list of the guys want to play with us.
Fantastic, fantastic. We've got a festive day here. The weather is playing its part, and I'm sure you will also experience, even viewing, that we've got a festive sunny day and everybody is vying to get to the top spot. What is the situation there, Wessel? Are there still teams that can come from behind and snatch the big prize here?
Yes, at the moment there's Lucas, and then from Veldrift is in the top spot, but they're on 72 points. But the format is that we're playing skins. Every end that you play is a skin, so there's a potential of 15 points per game. That means there's still 15 points for the day that's on offer. Lucas and them are on 72 points. But the team that's down in 10th position is on 58 points, which means there's only 14 points difference between number 1 and number 10. So it's still anybody's competition this.
Fantastic, fantastic. It is great to have that competitiveness around here, and I picked up yesterday afternoon that the heat was on. There were a few rings where things got really loud as they spurred each other on, and we saw some fantastic bowls yesterday.
Yeah, I was on the side. Fortunately, I was on the side at one stage because the guys really got the support for. There were some excellent bowls being played, and like you said, the heat was on. There was some brilliant bowls being played. Where in more than one end, it could have gone either way. Where the jack has been moved, shot off the shot, they will move the jack from pillar to post, and every shot the head will change. It was really excellent bowls on display.
At the moment, the game that we are broadcasting, I think it's on the 8th end, is it correct? Or is
Yes, it's the 8th end.
I'm not quite sure what the score is right now. Do you have it maybe?
The score is now was sorry. Now I've just Scala has just picked up 4 in the previous end, but in prior to that, that's 12-5 now. After Scala has picked up a 4, so it's still it's anybody's game. There's 5 ends to go, so it's like I said, still anybody's game there.
Right, at the moment, who's on the mat?
Vilma, LaRue's on the mat there. Vilma, his lead is holding the shot there. He's just a little bit too wide and hasn't got enough weight to draw another one in there. But he's got one shot there.
One shot there.
So it's one shot to LaRue there.
While they getting ready for the next end, Rock Properties is the main sponsor of the event, and we will have them later in the day to hear from them what they have to offer. We are very pleased that they have come to the party. We cannot put an event like this together if there is no sponsors around. You will see that Jan Kuils is also on the list of sponsors there. It's our neighboring school here. Our premises are next to the Kuils High School as well as the Jan Kuils School. And it's fantastic that the community is working together to make this a special event. Wessel, what would you see in the future? What's your dream for the future of this classic?
Yeah, I think this is just we've seen since last year. I mean, it's, as I say, it's last year we started with this idea where we sat around the fire there in Glen William, actually, after we played in a classic there, and I said to Ian and myself, sat there and I said, but why haven't we done a classic in Kuils River? And we decided it's time, and we came to the committee and we said, can't we start something? And yes, and we started smallish. Well, we had a full field, but it's just grown in stature, and I can just see. I wish I had a extra rink, or extra green, because I could have filled it this year with a number of teams that wanted to join us. And yes, it's just the whole community, like you said, that's getting involved and want to be involved. That's the exciting part of it. Everyone wants to be part of it, because it's a community building, and it's really exciting.
A classic with a difference.
A classic with a difference.
Your broadcast sponsor is Podium. They are suppliers of uniforms across any industry. So we are thankful for them for coming forward and giving us the opportunity to broadcast from Kuils River and give you a bit of an insight in terms of what's happening here. Wessel, yes, I agree that if we could get a second rink, green rather, then we certainly would be able to fill up both the greens. That's surely a dream of the club going forward. We've just had a huge revamp of the clubhouse after we had a flood running through the clubhouse, and we will have to work tirelessly to get enough members to afford a second green, but surely that would be the dream for this club.
Yeah, and if we see what has happened in the last year with a number of novices that did join the club, where we were fortunate enough that we actually could, for the first time in the history of the club, where we were able to host a novice competition. It's really exciting, and if we can build on that, I'm sure we will be able to reach our dream.
On the mat is that Lucia. Or is
Yeah.
it, let's see what she.
Looks like she's a bit narrow.
She's a bit narrow, yes, and maybe a little bit short as well.
Yeah, actually running
Running
through a
through.
little bit.
Who's holding the shot there?
Wilma is
Wilma
right
again.
on the jack there. Scala is asking Yuri to, when he goes over to play with it's actually he's asking Ananda that's on the mid. No, it's Annika, sorry, to play with a bit of weight to open up the head, and which he does.
She does, fantastic.
But I think Wilma is still holding.
So, but that has opened up the.
Yeah, it has opened up.
Give them more options.
So now the thirds are going up, so it's now open for a draw there for Vessel and for Yuri.
As my friend always says, it's all in the calling here.
It's all in the calling.
The right shot was
Scala
called, the right shot was played.
has made the call, and Annika has produced. So Vessel there is trying to draw another shot in there. Skip seems to be happy with the road. Okay. Didn't see where that has ended now.
Also didn't see it from my side. This is Yuri, am I correct?
Yeah, it's Yuri on the mat now.
He's bowling for Scala. Weight looks good.
It's just running into, looks like almost bowl there.
Yeah.
Seems like Vessel was a bit too strong, if I hear what LaRue's got to say there. Where's his wood? Ah. Don't seem to...
Yuri is back there.
Back now. I lost those last two woods, yeah. Didn't see where it ended. But it doesn't look like there was any change to the head.
No.
See what the skips can do. Not sure it looks like. Not sure whether Wilma is still holding or whether...
Could probably be a measure. But let's see what LaRue has done. Oh, he's pulled in on the right.
Yeah, it was a bit strong and a little bit too wide.
Scala's turn. Probably go for the same kind of shot.
Yeah, he's trying to draw in there. He's got a good road there.
Oh yes.
Not sure whether he's drawn the shot there.
To me it looks like he has drawn the shot. But it's always difficult from from this end.
The row is trying. Oh, there he runs into a short wood. So it looks like they might be down there.
Scala's got the last bowl. The last say. Also a bit wide, I think.
Yeah, and a bit strong.
Yeah.
Let's see what the call is there from the head. There's actually 3 down. For now, let's see, they're measuring for more. More down there. 3. Okay. 4. 4 to Scala.
He takes the score to
16, no, 16-6.
26.
Yeah, so that's pretty much the game.
One end left, eh?
One in to go, yeah.
Alright.
That's
That's Ananda. Putting the white out there, the jack. Yeah.
it's a good start from
Very
Ananda
good
there.
start. Just what you'd expect from your lead. Put the pressure up immediately. Vilma.
Vilma's looks like she's on a good line there. How's the weight?
Oh,
excellent
excellent.
try, just a little bit too short.
But in a very good position still. On the second bow, also just shy of weight.
Vilma's probably going to turn her hand there, which I think that would have Ananda might be in her way there. Looks like, yeah, she's playing on the backhand there. It's all in her weight. Yeah. She hasn't got the weight.
Now we have
Annika
on the mat. Scala. He's pushed it through. Having a good back ball there. There you hear what Laru is requesting.
also playing on the backhand there.
He's asked for a firm shot.
She's on a good road there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Push that one to the...
Unfortunately, just didn't get inside it.
Scala is asking Annika
Want
to
something
do the same.
behind the...
He's already got something behind.
narrow
Yeah,
there.
oh, you can get a wick there.
Oh, she's lucky there.
Oh, that looks like 2 shots for them.
So I was asking her to play with a bit of weight onto Vilma's wood and then push Ananda's wood through.
There she goes.
Yeah,
Oh yes,
she's got it.
What is the end result
Exactly
of
what
that?
I don't know whether they've burnt the end. Can't see. No. Jack is in the ditch. Exactly what the skipper's asked for. It might still be the shot down with that backwood from Annika. But it's open for a draw now.
That's Ananda.
No, it's Yuri now
So
trying
sorry.
to get something close there. That's the shot pole. It's still about 2 meters short. Vessel is trying. He's trying very hard there. That's the shot pole now. It's about a meter short of the ditch. Here he is trying there. Looks like it might just pull up. It's just the weight. Vessel is trying another one there. Looks like another good one there. And it's even a better one. It's a very good shot there.
Right, the two skips. See if they can salvage something from this. First up is Kala. His side is down on this end at the moment. Jack is in the ditch.
He's trying here.
He's giving it a
He's
good
going to
go.
stop. Just a little bit too strong. Probably half a meter too much weight.
Now the Rue's on the mat.
See if he can get another in there. And
how important is the aggregate here?
well, in the end, it might. The aggregate doesn't. It only comes into play when there's teams, two teams that's on the same points. But being the competition being that close, as close as it is, it might count in the end. So yeah, every bit helps.
You've got to play every shot.
It's got another one that's in there, so we might get, if he draws another one, they should pick up a 4 there. He's got the opportunity there. But I can't see with it, because that somewhere there should be one more entry left after this. This should be the 10th end, I would reckon, because they're supposed to end on that side, so there's probably one more end then left. That's a 4 to LaRue.
Yeah.
But there should be at least one more in.
One more in, so there's still a chance. Setting up the jack for the last end here. 6 points in it.
Yeah. And it's been a funny game where they've picked up quite big numbers in the whole game. 4s and 5s and the whole game. Where yesterday all the games were low scoring games actually.
He's a little bit wide and short there.
So in one of the games this morning, our leaders in the very first end this morning, they picked up a full house. Lucas in there. So,
wow. Yeah. There's a very good shot from Ananda. Just cementing their position there. Alma with a counter.
Let's see what she can do there. She's close there, and just a little bit too strong. Very good rope.
That's a good place to be. It's not,
wasted there in the back.
See what Ananda can do. Can she repeat the previous shot? A little narrow.
A little bit too narrow.
This is Lucia. Getting ready to
She's playing with some weight. She's close. Yeah. Takes out the shot ball. It's all right out of play. Looks like she might. She's a bit angry now. I don't know what. What? Why?
maybe she wanted to check.
Yeah.
That is Anneke
Anneke on the mat.
trying to salvage something again here. A little bit strong, but she has also got something at the back now.
See if you can draw after that weighted shot.
Yeah.
You can make the adjustment.
Good enough bowler to be able to do that.
Oh, well, she's trying, yeah. It's got a little bit too much weight. Very good line. And covering the back.
On the mat.
Anneke.
She's got a very
Beautiful delivery.
good style.
Yeah.
And she's consistent on it. And she's drawn that shot there. So now there's work for Vessel.
Yeah. Skipper's asking to draw the shot or move the jack slightly to the back.
He's got his orders. Getting on the mat. Let's see if he can do what has been asked of him.
He's on the road, if he's got the weight. On a very good road there.
Very good effort.
Oh,
Little bit,
very good try there.
Little bit strong. Yuri.
You can hear the comments on the green. The guys get very excited.
Very right shot.
Yuri. Very good shot there from Yuri. Also just a little bit strong, but it's probably in the count for the second shot there. Vessel is trying there. Just a little bit too strong there.
Probably just too strong.
Another beautiful day for bowls.
Absolutely. Slight breeze at the moment. Clear skies, sun is shining. There was a fear earlier on that it might be raining on Sunday, isn't that?
Yeah, initially they said a bit of rain, but fortunately we were very lucky this weekend. Very fortunate. We had very good weather, not too much wind, nothing, no rain. What? Yeah, they was very excited. Oh, we just missed the white there. Wanted to pull the white through. Still got a lot of energy after 3 days.
Scholar want to make sure that they don't give anything away here.
It's a little bit
narrow.
short there. Narrow, a little bit short. Everyone's just trying to pull the jack through a bit there. If he does, then you might pick up a 4 or a 5 there. Probably not going to be enough for the game, but it will help the aggregate.
Oh,
Another
duplicate.
close miss.
Last ball of the match coming. That's why
drawing another one there. And that's the end of the game.
that is it. Let's see what is the final score here.
See what probably. Yeah. One to Scala there.
One for Scala, which makes it 17-10.
17-10, yeah.
And thank you, Vessel, for joining me on this one. Suppose we will be going off air now.
Yeah.
And we will come back when the second round of the day is on.
That should be in about 20 minutes time, and we'll be back.
Good. back on air again. Second round for the day, the 10th round for the weekend, the penultimate round. Joining me in the commentary box is Dudley Brandt. Dudley is a Kuils player, member, and is also a coach. Dudley, your view of what you've seen over the past few days?
Goeiemôre luisteraars en kykers. Ek is Dudley Brandt, oorspronklik van Oudtshoorn. Vandag het ek 'n baie goeie wedstryd gesien waar een span 'n volle 8 opgetel het op die een kop. Daarna was dit 'n baie groot, intense wedstryd om dop te hou. Almal was op die kop en dit was 1-1 of 2-2 wat hulle opgetel het.
Dankie Dudley. We still have perfect weather for the day. A little bit of clouds starting to show in the air, but it's still sunshine, and we still have a festive vibe here, building up to the end here. The leaderboard has changed a little. In fact, at the top now is Anina from Old Oak. Lucas is still in the second, he's moved down to the second place from Veldrift. Peru from Uppington hanged on to the third place, and Scala moved up to the fourth place. We will try and show you there it is on the screen now, the current leaderboard. But the winners of the previous round that made good progress was Scala and Anina, and LaRue just managed to hang on to his place. We have now got the teams from Belleville, led by Gray, and then also a team from Chris is the skip from Goodwood.
Brendan is die skip.
Combination there.
Brendan is die skip.
Brendan
is die skip daar so, ja.
For the Goodwood team.
Ja.
Alright, Wessel helping me out of the...
En daar is ons die lead. Sorry, second. Skip. Of jy my die name, sorry. 3, 2, die lead is, let's see, wie speel lead. Also Chris lead. Nou, dat 'n bietjie verander.
If you look at the teams, the team in the prominent white is the Belleville team. The team in the blues, white blues, is Chris's team.
En dan Stefan. Devonville en Goodwood. Hulle so.
They seem to be ready to play the first end. As we go along, we will attach the names to the players. I've got the list of names now in front of me. It will make it much easier.
Die span van Goodwood is Rolf van Goodwood is Chris is die lei, Morney is tweede, Stefan speel derde en Brendan is die skip. The team of Belleville is Rolf, LaRue second, Elsabie play third, and Gray is the skip. So there we go.
Alright, the wind's starting to pick up here, so hopefully it won't disturb us too much. On the mat we have got Belleville, so that would be Rolf as the lead. And then we have Chris on the mat now as the opposing lead. Now bit short, it seems. Oh, it's a trial end. They're still busy with the trial end. So in the meantime, while they're playing their trial end, Rock Properties is the main sponsor of the event. We will have a few words with them when the last round starts, and then we have also been blessed by smaller and other sponsors chipping in, like Jan Krill and Swartland. Podium is your broadcast sponsor. Their claim to fame is uniforms across the different industries. They supply that. Whether it's sport, whether it's security, it doesn't really matter. Pick n Pay Sonacre is Kuils River's main sponsor, the club sponsor. They are active in the community, and hopefully we will have somebody from them here as well this afternoon to hear why they put back into the community. The trial end is still on its way. It seems to me it's over now. No. I think this is the first round starting now. They are all putting away the white.
Die eerste dag was so 'n bietjie winderig, maar almal het daarna aangepas. Gister was 'n baie aangename dag om te speel, maar vandag is die perfekte rolbaldag. Ek praat maar Afrikaans en ek hoop die kykers sal daarmee gelukkig wees om ook Afrikaans te hoor tussendeur.
No problem with that, Dudley. Certainly you will have fans out there. But we must realize that we are also broadcasting to a wider community. And let's respect each other's backgrounds. That was a little bit narrow. On the mat now. Still raw. A little bit wide and strong. Chris for the Brendan team. That should be the shot at the moment.
The players are still searching and looking for the right grass line, so it will become better.
The roof van Belleville. Looks like a good line here. It's all in the white. That should be the latest shot. Then we have Mornay on the mat. Nice follow through. Oh yes, oh yes. Beautiful shot. At the line, at the weight, perfect shot. Pressure is on Belleville now.
Let us watch this one. Yeah.
What a response. What a brilliant response.
water.
It's maroon.
Also be on the net. Skip is talking. It's a little bit strong and went through the head, but it's a good back position. Stefan.
Okay.
Let's see what else we can do here. That is Stefan again. Daddy, as a coach, what would you suggest to your novice to do now?
I think they must go for the green. A little bit, must go for the green and a little bit of weight to get that out of the way. Not too wide.
Playing it on the forehand. Right, let's see what does Gray and Skip do here. Both sides have got a ball close to the white. A little bit narrow.
Touch. Ah.
He's put in some weight there, so he's definitely trying to take something out there. That
Let
is
us see what
Brendan.
happens to Brendan's ball. Gray.
Need to take a little bit more grass here.
He's coming in for the second shot.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
There's the last ball being rolled. Gun. Okay, we're waiting to get the score. Probably 1. Just confirmation of that. Well, the end was won by Chris's side. They're on the mat, so after one end I would think it's 1 to the Chris team.
They play 11 ends, and it is 1 point for each end that you win, and 4 for the overall win.
skip seems to be happy with it.
I suppose that's not what he wanted,
No,
but that's it.
both are about 2 meters short there. Just watch the skip and then you know whether he's happy or not. Another hit on that one. He's still about 1.5 meters short. 12-second bowl. Swings it away. Very good shot. He's thrown the shot there. He's about 0.5 meter short. So now it is Mornay.
Mornay with the green bowls.
He was the one that drew the previous shot.
Let's see what Mornay is doing here, and it's coming. Oh, and it's
Just short. But it's his second shot. Haru for Belleville. First shot that's gone through, it's about 2.5 meters through. So they've got one at the back there.
Again, the man with the green bowls.
The bowl is coming, it's rolling. That's a bit strong. This is LaRue. Very good effort there from him.
Oh,
Throwing a second shot. Coach Dudley. There's a lot of bowls in front of the white. What does the thirds need to do here?
I think the only thing that they must do and can do is to draw to the jack. That's the best option.
Around those,
Around the green and the red one.
right? Let's see if they
Lay on
have listened to
the
you.
back end.
He's going to play the backhand, it seems.
Hey,
Coming in with a bit of weight. And he's knocked the green one out.
yes.
So the lead is changed now. Elsby on the mat. Is it Elsby? Yeah.
Yeah. Also be playing the same shot. Backhand shot. Yeah, but she's also
That's short.
LCB also.
Skip is asking here to do exactly what Dudley
Why?
suggested initially. Come around and draw the shot.
Let us see what's happening here. A little bit wide, but it's good insurance.
Elsby is back on the mat and she's bowled on the same line there. A little bit more weight than the previous one. Knocks her own ball forward. There's a cluster of bowls in front of the white there. So now the question again, what does the skip do? Especially the skip that's not holding the shot.
I think that the only shot that can be played is to try and draw a round Elsabie's ball on the green one. Just push the green one a little bit more inside.
I tend to agree with you. It's level with the white. So if you can follow that and rest against it.
But it can also be a dangerous shot if you push too hard and it comes out.
Gray now is the man that needs to do something here. Because they shot down. Got some weight on it, not too much. Perfect weight actually. Oh. I think he tried to do exactly what Dudley suggested, but just couldn't get around that pack of bowls there.
Can you see the cluster of bowls around the...
cluster of them there.
That's it. The bowls are all sitting around the jack. And now it is very difficult to come through and to get the right shot. But let us see what happens here.
Oh,
Okay. One.
It's another one to the same team.
One to Brendan's team.
While they're preparing for the next India, Dudley, as a coach, what is the most important thing you would give through to a novice?
The first thing that you must be sure of and which you must be able to do is have the correct delivery. It's the most important part, I think, of playing bowls. Like here, Chris, he has a good stance and his hand comes up right in front of him when he delivers.
Okay, so you've got the opportunity now to coach us on the screen.
Yeah,
here.
let us see now here what he is
Rolf.
doing. That's Rolf. If you look at him, you will see that he's not coming right through, but he brings his hand up and then it stops in the middle of his follow through. Let us look here. Can you see?
An easy swing of the arm. Right, we've got, I suppose, Mornay coming up now. No, this is Rolf's second.
Rolf.
He was a bit strong the previous one.
Look at his concentration before he delivers.
And afterwards.
Yeah. Watching where the ball is going.
We've got
Look at Monet again. Look at his delivery.
these green bowls. He's just through,
It's just through.
about a meter or so. This is LaRue. Similar stance as Rolf. And similar style. Could not see where that one ended. Back on the mat is Mornay. Also holding back a little bit. making sure that he's got cover at the back there. And now, is that Elsaby?
Elsaby. No?
No, it's still evident. Elsaby will play after Stefan. Right.
In the early morning, everybody struggles to get the right line and the correct weight. And then if you have it, it seems as if you lose it sometime during the game. Weight, grass, length, that's the three most important things, and we hope that they get it right every time.
Is it Stefan on the mat at the moment? Should
Stefan
be.
is coming in, he's also too strong.
See,
Elsaby. Let us see.
The sun has baked the green a bit, so it is probably a bit faster than it was in the previous round, and they need to adjust to that. Stefan.
Again, not what you would have liked, but still there.
Elsaby for Belwel. Right, it's all down to the skips. Previous round it was clustered. This time there is a bit of room around the white. So I would think that drawing the shot is what you are going for.
It's still open, and I suppose they will go to the forehand again.
That's Brendan. Yes, that must be the shot. Now
See what
it is
Gray can do. Many bowlers out there, they can relate with all the frustration that goes along with it. You try your best and then your ball is running on or running past, and here comes Brendan again.
Getting a wick there. Seems to me you might have two shots there. So Gray will have to pull out a rabbit out of the hat here. Again a bit narrow.
Two.
So that's two to the
To
Chris
Brendan's
team,
and-
Brendan's team. They should be on 4 now, if I counted correctly. Three ends, 4 to Gray, 0 to Chris. The white has been played, and Chris is on the mat. Let's see what happens in terms of the line and the weight here. Coach is happy.
That's it.
The skip, rather. Right up to the jack. Pressure on Bell. Should be a roll from the mat.
Yeah, very good.
Very good response there. You can do it, I can do it. So the fight is on for the white. Another good bow, another very good bow.
Good.
See if Rolf can emulate him. Sometimes interesting that you find the previous end, they struggle to get close to the jack. Now all of a sudden you've got 4 shots very close to the jack. That's the challenge for the skips. To guide their team and make the right calls. That's Monet with his green bow. He got a back shot there. That is Leroux. He's a bit short here. And we've got Monet back with his green bow. Previous one ran through.
Is there something coming on here?
Skip is talking it in there.
But
In the
almal
count
sê 'n
there.
mooi bal. Skip is tevrede.
That is Leroux. There's a lot of talking on the green as the tension intensifies.
What is Stephen going to do now? They are lying 2. Red is lying. Elsaby, what is she going to do? Because they are lying. And Stephen must get rid of the red ones there.
Said the coach, that's
A little bit strong. He's going for the jack, I suppose. That's not... I don't
his
think
own-
that's what he wanted.
that's his own bow out there. Elsaby must just close it up there.
Elsaby is drawing in. And...
Good
Okay, good effort.
Stefan, another firm shot.
Skip saying that she must put a bowl at the back
Yep.
for insurance. If the other skip has a plan, then they still have a go. They still have a bowl that can count.
Skip is happy. There is something at the back.
Is so 'n bietjie bewolk, maar die son skyn lekker. Die baan begin uitdroog. And when it is becoming more dry, well, the bowl, it will become faster, and I suppose bowlers will enjoy it if it is running a bit faster. And here, let us see what happens here. Okay, still the same.
Nothing has changed. The white is well covered there. Gray needs to come up with something here. Looks like a good weighted ball, but it's just going to stop a meter short. Brendan.
Let us see what happens here. Oh, coming through. Skip rolling. It must be a skip's bowl.
But short. Two out.
2 and a measure.
Very important to measure rather than guessing. Two for the elbow. Gray's team have picked up 2 shots here.
I think that it is important that when you count, that you put the bowls that you take out on a piece of cloth, so that everyone can be sure that it has been measured or it has been decided on to be counted while you are measuring.
Good advice from the coach there. Just ensures that there is no conflict in the end. Elbows on the mat. Rolf has rolled the white. He's asking for them to place it. Happy. Picking up his bowl. Looking at the line he would like to play. Getting onto the mat. Going low down. Aims and delivers. And let's see what happens to the delivery. It looks a good weighted one, but a little bit wide, maybe a meter through. His opposite number, Chris. Skip is happy. Drawn the shot. That's probably half a meter, maybe a meter there. Rolf is back on the mat.
Concentrating, focusing, aligning,
A little adjustment.
visualizing what it must be like, will be like.
Dudley, that's an important part of playing your shot, is to visualize the path that it will be going and to understand the weight that you need to add to that.
Yeah,
You have to be able to see
Monet nommer 1.
Okay. Let's just get this corrected here. We were given Chris as the lead and Monet as the second. Apparently it's the other way around. So we will rectify it going forward. That must be Chris now.
That is Chris with the green bowls.
Now we've got LaRue for Belleville. He's got a good shot here. He's going to pick it up. Unfortunately, he knocks it away. I'm not sure whether that's his. The green ball is against him.
Chris concentrating, visualizing, and now he delivers.
He gets a wick.
And that's a good shot.
The two green balls are in the count there. So we've got Stefan coming up and we've got Elsevier who will be playing the next shot.
When you as a bowler delivers, you must always remember to take a step forward and not backwards. That will diminish, or it will take away the lower back pain that many people have.
There's a good tip for you. And apart from that, if you step backwards, you also tend to lose some traction on the ball.
Just watch what is going on here. Oh, that's a very, very good shot.
With a good result.
Let's see what else we can do. She's coming.
She needs to respond. Oh, that was tough luck.
And that is what frustrates you the most, if you get a good shot and there's no result in that.
There's always luck involved. It's either good luck, bad luck, or no luck.
Yeah.
So every shot there is luck involved. Was that Stefan?
It's now
This is Brendan now.
Stefan.
Stefan.
Last ball.
Talking to his player on the other side. Clouds starting to bring some shade in here, but it's still a good day for bowls. The clouds are high.
Let us see what Gray can do here with the two green balls line shot. Again?
Very good effort. He was just unlucky to clip that ball. Now it's Brendan. They
And
like
Brendan
it.
is coming.
They like it. They like
Everybody's
it. Oh yes.
excited. It's lying.
Might just be one.
With a little weight. Gray's coming in.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Takes the white away. So there's not much at the back, if I remember correctly. Brendan trying to draw the shot there.
Yeah. So it is Brendan.
They indicate to us.
Yeah.
I thought it was one. One. Yeah, there on the mat says one for the
For Brendan and his team.
Christine. Two.
Very good bow. Yes. So they continue on their journey to get the best bow every time. While playing one day in Somerset East, one of the players came to me and she asked me if I don't get lower back pain. And then I've said yes. Sometimes after bowl a game, good place there again. So I said yes. And she told me that she was a coach and that I must deliver and take a step forward. And from that day on, I get less lower back pain. But let us watch this bowl as it comes in. A meter or two short, long.
2 meters long.
2 meters long. So that was the advice given to me. And since then, it's been good. Let us watch Chris now. I suppose you can hear the skip. Yes, good. You can hear what the skip is saying and how excited he is.
This is Peru. Another good effort. They're really warming up to the game now. So it's time to get some insurance at the back again.
Concentration. Lineman.
Skip is happy. A little bit short, that's about 3 meters short.
Now that forces LaRue to get to the other side, go to backhand. Yeah, hard luck.
The green ball is resting on the white. Quite content to just be there. If you want to do something, you've got to move me. There is a number of bowls at the back, so playing on the green, moving the white forward could bring some dividends.
Stefan is also coming in from the backhand. The wind has just picked up and our tent is moving.
Luckily we moeten er maar wegvat. Gust of wind.
That's Stefan coming in.
It's going to happen again. We need to put some stake it.
Got to apologize here.
A little gush of wind.
Gush of wind unsettled us a bit here, but everything is back to normal again. Hopefully the wind will not bother us further. Green ball is still holding it there. It should be Brendan playing.
Hey.
Great, trying to salvage something here. Oh, really good effort. 1 meter through. Green ball is still untouched. Our view is obscured here, but that could be 2 shots to Chris's team. 2 shots to Chris.
When you come to Kuils Rivier, come and pay us a visit at the Kuils Rivier Bowling Club. We are looking forward to meet you and to enjoy your company and playing bowls with you. When you come in Kuils Rivier and you don't know where it is, you just ask for the high school, the Kuils High School, and then at the back of it, there you will see the big posters, banners of the Kuils Rivier Rollball Club.
That is Rolf. On the mat is Monet. Good shot. Brilliant first shot.
That's a good shot, Chris.
Got the weight, got the line, got the shot.
Viewers must remember that it is only 11 ends. The best out of 11 ends, each end counts 1 point, and the winner, total shots, the winner gets 4 points. So it's a total of 15
points on the 15 points on the line.
The game I've watched, the first game I've watched for the day.
Very good shot.
Very good shot. Hey,
that was
as good as you, I am I. I am as good as you. Nice ball.
The 2 dark balls there belongs to Monet. Now it will be Chris.
Remember Chris with the green bowls. Let us see what he's doing. Maybe he's coming in just for protection. But hasn't he gone too far for that, which he skip punted? Let us see what happens next.
LaRue, the Belmont team. Lovers. A little bit short and wide. And I think Christmas just keep those bowls away from the locusts. He's also short. I'm sure he would have wanted to do more with that. But there's a bit of wind coming up now, which they have to take into account.
Okay. I have noticed that every time you call on a player or on your teammate to play a shorter bowl after he played a long bowl, he always ends up in front. 2-3 meters short. You are trying too much to get to the right weight, and then it is you take off too much. But blue is holding 2.
The wind is diagonally across them, a little bit from behind. Blue is still holding. Elsby being called in to see if she can salvage something there.
Yeah, LCB played the correct hand so as to move the blue. To see what is Stefan doing. Stefan will come for the red, okay, but it's a little bit of red.
Gray is calling for a draw. And does Elsby oblige or not?
Yeah,
Another 2 meters strong.
every bowler when he goes up onto the mat is trying to deliver his best shot every time, but it does not work out there like that, and so we must always be there.
Consistency is what you're looking for, and you'll get that through getting a rhythm and a feel. If your rhythm is not consistent, then you can't deliver consistently. So the more you play, the more you relax, the better chance of being consistent.
Well, Gray is coming in for a draw. That's still half a meter or what behind.
That is Brendan. Somebody is happy about the shot.
Well, LCB has given skip instructions. Is he going to follow that?
I'm sure he would.
Backhand shot.
A bit wide for that weight. Alright, is it 1 or 2? I'm not sure whether it's 1 or 2.
We wait for confirmation about the points there. Right.
Does belong to Chris's team. I feel it was 1.
The jack is about 2 meters from the 2 meter mark, so 4 meters from the ditch, and we're going to see what happens next. Ons moet eintlik die koppel ook afgemerk.
the mat is Rolf. He's delivered. Anxiously waiting to see what's happening to it. He's also short. Playing in this direction is a little bit against the wind, although it's diagonally. Good bowl from Monet there. Rolf getting ready for his second shot. Concentrating very hard. Finally delivering. Nice weight on it. Very nice weight on it.
2 to Gray. 9 to Brendan.
2, 2, how many inches? 7. So it's now with the
It's 2 to Gray.
yeah. So it's now the eighth end. Yeah. 2 to Gray, 9 to Green.
Right, we have LaRue on the mat.
We are on the 8th end, and Chris and Brendan is leading 9-2. So at this moment they are on top.
And they are holding the shot at this stage.
Again, it's the green ball coming. Let's see what Monet can do.
Yes. Well played there. Both his bowls are lying shot there. On the bowel side, you would like to just rest against those bowls there. Oh, picked it up.
Well picked up.
Shot now belongs to Belwell. Was that a Belwell player?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are 3 days of fantastic comradeship, friendship, fantastic vibe. Nearing the end now. This is the penultimate round, and there's about 3 to 4 ends left on it. Then they will go for a good break and
Let us see what Stephen can do. They are 2 down.
oh yes,
Whoa! And where does it end?
just short of the ditch, about half a meter short of the ditch, with possibly the darker bowl there lying the shot. Elsby coming in. Here's the
LCB lying shot there.
Stefan.
Stefan
Bringing it in.
Wait, 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 wait.
Very good bowl. Very good bowl.
Very, very good. You've heard the commentary of the skips. Everyone praising Elsaby for that shot.
It's one of the shots that has a lot of pressure on it because it's all open and you need to adjust from the previous line. So it's a pressure shot.
Yes. First one. Come on.
What is Brendan doing
Come on.
here?
Hold. That's not going to hold. Yeah. On the green. Well done. Well done. Another ball.
You hear the commentary there?
From the rink. Even though the team is leading, they're still looking for some more. Don't
And
want
here
to
comes
give up.
another one for Gray.
Sit the money box. Stop your gun.
The fight is on for 1 point.
Yes, no. Ben. Ben.
What's the balloon dot going to do? Oh, it just misses.
Doing their own commentary there from the rink. His team is lying the shot. Can he draw another one?
Gray. One.
1, 2, great.
An interesting head. No one could predict who will get the
3 ends to
mark.
go. Three ends to go, so it's not over yet.
If there are other people in and around Kuils listening or watching, we would like to invite you to come and get a glimpse of what is going on here. We have seen some beautiful bowls, very intense and very great rolls. Come and see for yourself.
It's one of the unique characters of bowls. On the green, you fight with all you have, and off the green, you are big buddies and friends again. Monet's delivered, and it is not bad. It's about a meter short. Ralph, for the umpteenth time this weekend, delivering. And it is
Yes,
a little short.
just a meter or a half a meter short.
Monet again. Nice rhythmic swing there with the arm. And he brings it in.
Oh,
An even
another
better
good
shot.
bowl.
2 shots for Monet. LaRue on the mat. Delivers. He's on a good line there. A little narrow though. Good weight. Now we have Chris on the mat. Those lime green balls of his.
There's Chris, he's coming in. Let us see what happens. Yes, that's a good roll, and his skip is praising him for that. Leroux, look the concentration. That's not what you are asking for, and that which you wanted. There's no need to hurry to deliver a bowl. If you watch Chris, then you can see he's not hurrying himself. He is concentrating, he's taking his aim. He's considering every move that he will make. So that is Chris. Yes. So for the time being, gaan ek eers af en kom ons luister na iemand anders.
Right, Dudley is leaving the chair next to me. I've got next to me now Kuils and Anita from Rock Properties, the main sponsor for the event. Kuils and Anita, welcome here. I'm pleased to have you here. I've been looking forward to this moment all weekend. I know you're working very hard out in the community and at the moment in Fresnay, if I'm correct. Thank you for coming around. I would like to hear from you, any one of you, your interest in supporting this event and why you are involved in the community.
Yes, thanks for the opportunity, Uncle Ati. Yeah, we as Rock Properties, me and Anita, we founded this company a couple of years ago. So we're still babies in the industry, but as Rock Properties, but we've been in the market and in property business since 1995 and 2000. So we know the business very, very well. But we just decided to start up as a team and yeah, give the other guys a bit of a blow in terms of giving the community out there and the clients a better service. And Anita, what do you say?
Yeah, Ati, thanks again for having us. It's lovely being here again, and particularly our involvement as a sponsorship for this weekend's event. Thank you for that opportunity as well. It's absolutely amazing to be a part of this particular community. We hosted a year-end function here and never realized what fun this game is.
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic for that input there. Kuils, you are a bowler yourself.
Yes.
What attracts you to the game?
I must say that, like Anita said, that we had an end-year function here, and I was playing for the business league, and we said, yes, let's do an end-year function at the Bowls Club. I think the agents will enjoy it. But to answer your question is the fact that it's very competitive, and it is yeah, and it takes your mind off your daily issues in terms of work and stuff like that. So it's very relaxing, although it is very competitive as well in the same breath. So yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoy the game. I had a couple of months away from the game, but trust me, I'll be back.
And if I can also interject and add that it's a very social game, so it's nice to just get involved with the community and tie up and build relationships in the bowling community as well. And that is why we love being involved at the Kuils River
It's
Golf
one of the
Bowls Club.
uniquenesses of this game is that you compete on the green with everything you have, and off the green there's a lot of socializing taking place.
Yeah, and camaraderie.
Camaraderie and friendships being bonded.
And that aligns with our slogan,
Absolutely.
where Rock Properties aims to build solid relationships
Oh,
with the
fantastic.
community.
Yes,
Fantastic.
yes.
We really appreciate your input for this weekend. Without that, it would have been a lesser one. I had Vessel here earlier in the morning, who started this last year. This is the second edition, and I specifically asked him what is his vision going forward, and he wants this to be a very unique one, growing to the extent that we could possibly have a second green out here. In fact, he says that if we had a second green, he would have had it full. So maybe that's a dream for the club to work towards a second green so that we can make it an even bigger event.
Absolutely,
going forward.
absolutely. And Rock Properties would love to be part of the growing of Kuils River Bowling Club. That's why we are involved with you guys to build a nice and good solid relationship. And yeah, taking this opportunity to be part of Kuils River Bowls Club for Rock Properties and for Kuils River Golf Club to be in synergy with each other, and then take it from there. Absolutely.
Fantastic. We've had good growth. For the first time in many years, we had a novice competition this year. I think you were part of it.
Yes, I was part of the novice
I remember
competition.
correctly.
Didn't do that well, eh?
Which is an indication that there's growth. I know that our membership grew. Net growth was 50 new members.
Fantastic.
So if we can push it another 15 and maybe another 30, I think we've got an opportunity to start talking to the guys with the money and say, put in another green for us.
Yes.
That would be my dream.
I would love to challenge the girls out there and say, come and join.
Absolutely.
This is an amazing experience. It's a really nice social event that you can attend, but get involved with the club, become a member, and come and let loose and
Absolutely.
relax on the greens.
Yes, let the Rock Properties and the Kuils River Bowling Club put you guys on the map. And yeah, I'm very positive. I'll speak to Anita. We've got a lot of girls there at the office, and they are all keen on starting to play here at Kuils River. And we stay here, why not, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so...
And what we do is we link them up with some of the coaches. We've got 3 of them now. Dudley, that has just been with me, is one of them. Johan Morkel is another one, and the other one is Poki Khayar.
It's good to know. I think I need some of that coaching.
They just ease you into the game so that you don't have the unnecessary pressure. And once you're ready, they will let us know and say this person can start playing. So that's the way we introduce you. So we'd love to have more members, more local members, and ladies for sure.
Wonderful.
Absolutely. I just want to mention that Rock Properties is in a good relationship with the attorneys, Marie Miller Hendricks attorneys. They've also contributed to this weekend, and I just want to thank Albert and his team for the contribution, Price, all the guys who makes the things happen behind the scenes. So yeah, in all, once again, very, very much we are thankful for the opportunity being part of this day.
Thank you very much. I did speak to Wessel earlier and asked him to see if he can bring 1 or 2 of the players through in the last session for me to have a chat with him. so that we can hear what they experienced and maybe get some tips from their side what needs to be changed to take this forward. But hopefully together with Rock Properties we can make this a very unique experience, and the trend out there is that everybody is putting classics on the table, and the secret would be to put something there that is on the next level.
Absolutely.
Wimbledon is known as the Wimbledon. I would like to call this one, or they're known as the Grand Slam. I would like to call this one the Classic.
Yes.
We look forward to growing that dream
Thank you
with
very
you.
much.
Absolutely. Thank you
I
very
really
much.
appreciate your sponsorship and also your time, and best of luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Thank
Same
you
to
very much.
Enjoy the rest
Yes,
of the tournament.
and to all the people out there, yes, come visit Kuils River Bowling Club. You will just get friendly people here, and yeah, it's absolutely wonderful meeting new people.
Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, thank
Have
you.
an awesome Sunday.
Awesome Sunday. Bye.
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 Right, now the chairs are empty again. And myself and Dudley is back. Let's see if we can pick up on the game here.
It's now the end of the 10th. End.
Dudley, you've been watching it, so take it forward for us.
Brendan and his team were lying short, and then Elsby came in and she connected with the jack, and I think they are now lying 2 shots, but it's still open. The last few bowls of the 10th end is coming in. We haven't had high scores during the competition. 1 or 2 games were, some teams suffered a huge loss, but otherwise it was always a few points less or more than the other one. So it was a very good team play for this whole weekend, and we are grateful for all the players that came in and subscribed for the tournament. We are very glad that you are watching and that you are listening, and that you have enjoyed the interview that we were having with Rock Properties. So thank you very much for listening and watching.
Yeah, it's not the end yet. We will still have a tight session this afternoon, and the last round will certainly be the one that decides the winners. There's good prizes up for grabs. There's a trophy involved, floating trophy. So lots to play for. And as we say, it's never over until the last bowl has been rolled. I've lost a little bit of the match here, so just pick up for us what's happening here.
Oh, 2 bowls of Brendan are very short, but I think he has done that on purpose, to roll short, trying to protect.
Traditionally we would refer to that as blockers. Done here.
Now they have decided to measure. And it is Stefan on his knees. Everybody watching intensely what is going on. even though it's only for one shot. Let us see, yes, and it is Bellville.
No, Delwell. The shot is Chris's shot. Chris's team got the shot.
Okay. Let us see what.
Yeah, he saved that on the mat there. Is this the
Yeah,
last
so
end?
it's Chris's team, and so it is 11 for them. And it is now the last end.
Okay, let's focus on this one. Morley starting off, sending the jack down. Picking
Just
up
where
the-
his skip wanted it. So let us see if he can get the bowl where he has rolled the jack. The ideal is that if the lead can roll the jack where the skip stands, he is supposed to have the right weight to deliver his bowl also onto the jack. But that's not also always the case. So let us watch what is going on further on.
Rolf is on the mat. See where's the ball here?
Skip shouting put on a meter.
Okay, they both.
Let's see if Monet can do that.
Yeah, he's come past beautifully. Ran a little through, but it's a good place to be. Rolf need to adjust here. Add a little, but not too much.
As I've said before, if the first bowl is short and your skip calls you to adjust, then you put on too much weight sometimes.
We've got Chris on the mat. See what he can do. Nice delivery. He's bringing it in, he's bringing it in, he's bringing it in. Very good weight there.
Chris was commenting that the ball was too wide, but he's there.
LaRue.
Monet. It was Monet with a green ball.
LaRue's also weighted it well, but a little bit narrow there.
Mr. Green Bowl is coming on. Watch how he's concentrating, watch how he's focusing. He's trying to line the bowl and he's visualizing, and now he can deliver it.
Pensively watching it.
That's not the result he wanted, but that's bowls.
It's a game of small margins. LaRue is following his bow, which normally means that they like it, but it's a little bit
Oh,
wide and strong.
and now they are laughing about that. He just missed it. What else can you do when you've played a good bowl and it doesn't come off? Well, you must accept that.
Tomorrow's another day. Else will be, first it will be Stefan. Stefan is on the mat, concentrating, making sure that the bias is in the right position. Coming down the rink all the way, but it runs through a meter or two.
Does
Also
that
the-
mean the green is faster now? Also,
There's a little bit of wind behind the backs as well, diagonally behind the backs. LCB is throwing the shot there, I'm pretty sure. Stefan to respond.
taking his time. Make sure he has the correct line. Crouching.
Going through his routine.
There you are.
What's happening here? Much the same as the previous one. LCB is holding the shot. What can she do with the second one?
A little bit too
short.
shorter than she would have liked it.
Thanks.
I have asked Wessel to organize a player, so we will be commentating for a few minutes longer. He has confirmed that somebody will, out of the team playing in front of us, will be joining us, so that we can hear from the players what their experience are.
You heard the commentary of Stefan there. It was just what they've wanted to have now, that shot.
Let's see what Gray comes up with. A bit short there. Yeah, I also think that
And this is the shot, the last shot of Brendan.
he's still
This
holding
is now
on to it.
Gray.
Dalvin is still holding on to this. Let's see what Gray can do. Also short.
And that brings us to the end of this game between Belleville and Durbanville Goodwood team. Now we are just waiting for the result there, but it will be Chris, Mornay, Stefan and Brendan who win this game. So they will get 4.
Dudley, I'm going to ask you to vacate the chair for a while and have a chat with
Maybe
the players themselves.
die uitsluit.
Vir Gray en vir Stefan.
Ja.
Twee van die manne so.
Net kyk hoeveel hulle wen. Hulle het 4 plus. Hulle het wen vir 4 vir die wen. Thanks.
Winnen.
Winnen.
Winners.
Altyd gelyk. I'll say
Kom ons hier sit. Hi.
Gray.
How's it?
Stefan.
Stefan.
What was the final score?
Nou vra jy ons. Baie
12-3.
12-3. I've got Gray with me and Stefan from the Chris team. Thank you for joining us here. I would like to hear from you guys what the experience was over the 3 days. We've given a lot of air to other people here, but we'd like to know how you experienced it and why you're involved in this.
I think from my side is Chris had a team last year, so he invited myself and the Vet brothers. Experience wise, I think the greens was for me, it was difficult, but sportsmanship, I think that was the main thing. That's why you're entering any competition. I think we're at the rock bottom and I think they're at the top, and it doesn't matter, a win doesn't matter. For us it's the partnership, the friends you make and X, Y, Z. So yeah, unfortunately we won this one 12-3, which is good to our side, but we will be back next year to try to better it, but I think he will also be back next year
Let's hear what Gray has to
Yeah,
say.
no, definitely probably not a good game for us to be on camera. Definitely be back here. The greens, as I said, very difficult, but it's the same for everybody.
Yeah.
So you got to make do, and we had some very good games, and then unfortunately, like this one, you fall out the bus. Well done to their team. They put us under pressure from the beginning. The whole experience, as far as the club arranging, I'm just saying that's a really good experience. That's why we were invited originally by Elsaby and LaRue, and I've stayed in their team, and we'll definitely come back every time.
Thank you very much for that. We're nearly done. It's one more round after lunch, and from the Kuils Bowling Club side, thank you very much for coming and enjoying, and for the part that you bring. If there weren't players, we wouldn't have had this festive vibe. I felt that there was a very nice vibe on the green. Bowling up, especially yesterday afternoon, there was a lot of noise from the rings as they competed. And thank you for showcasing us what you guys can do. We really hope to see you here again. And if there's anything that needs to be adjusted or that can be done better, we'd listen to that for sure.
No, we appreciate it. The format to be able to play against all the sides. Normally, when it's strength versus strength, you don't get to play all the better sides. So we love the format, and that's why I say definitely we'll be back.
Thank you very much for your time. And best of luck on the last.
Yeah, we will try.
Thank you. All right,
Thank
thanks.
you.
All right.
Right, that was a bit of feedback from the players. So with that, we move off for lunch. We'll see you after lunch.
Hi, welcome back. Hold on. Don't- Okay, we're back with the last game here. Last round for the afternoon. The game we're streaming here is Derek Butters playing Anina. Anina is currently playing. Currently one of our leaders. She's level with Lucas from Veldrift. They're just busy playing the trial end, and then we're going to be back in business. Joan there on the map with a trial end. Okay, currently the leaders of the competition, we've got Anina on 91 points, and sharing the lead with her is Lucas. Lucas is slightly ahead on shot aggregate. In third place we've got Scala there with 80 points, and then LaRue on 78 and Derek on 75. So the two leaders there are probably quite safe for first and second place. And there's a couple of them battling it out for third place. We've got Trevor there on the mat, holding his last word on the trial end.
Committees and
Trevor.
Ja, ons net sit in die hulle kyk ons rolbal en nie na ons. Hulle kyk hier sit en hulle kyk nie vir ons, hulle kyk vir ons. Maar die kameraman nie agter is maar hulle gaan vir ons kyk.
Josie says she likes to be on the camera. You guys must specifically watch out for her on the camera. Josie, they've heard everything that you said. It's waiting for them to finish the trial end, and then they will be off. Just once again want to thank our sponsors. Rock Properties is our main sponsor for the event. Guys, we can't do an event like this without any sponsors, and really everyone in the community has come out and they've been part of this and helped us to make this a great success. Rock Properties, Purion, that's been part of the Swartland, Pick n Pay, Sonnyke, Jan Kriel, and there's a couple of others in other sponsors that's been involved, and to all our members in the club. I think we can say a big thank you for all your help. Guys has worked very hard, long hours, put in a lot of effort, getting everything prepared. Ati was telling you guys this morning that a couple of weeks ago we didn't have a proper clubhouse or anything because of the floods. The guys has put in a lot of hard work to get everything ready for us. And yes, we were fortunate everything was ready, and the weekend is almost gone again. Okay. Drums on the mat for the first end. It's still quite loud, still excited, even though it's the last round. Sounds good to hear. Okay, Ati has just joined us again, so he will join us now, and he can take over the main discussion. I'll be around and I'll chat with you guys as well.
Right, I'm glad to be back. Wessel, thank you for handling it for a while for us here. I know you would have done a good job. Maybe even better than I can do it, but that's not the point now. We have got, is it Derek's team here?
Yeah.
And Anina's team. Is this a fight for the death here?
No, Anina is one of the leaders.
Yes.
Anina and Lucas is currently joint first place on 91 points.
Yeah, they seem to be quite.
It's between them two, and between Anina and Lucas for first place, and then the rest will fight that. There's a couple that will fight it out for third.
Third place.
Yeah.
Right, and Derek's team is.
Derek is one
Joan,
of Derek. Yeah, sorry.
Elaine, Stephen, and Derek.
That's right.
And then Anina's team is Mike, Trevor, Anina, and Josie.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can catch up here. I suppose this is the first end.
Yeah.
At the trial end. So on the mat is Elaine for Derek's team. That's the second bowl.
On a good road, yeah. Very good road. Just a little bit too quick.
But she's got the line there. And then
Trevor on the mat there.
Trevor is on the mat. I suppose it's his second bowl. As I get into the game again here. Trevor plays in the back end. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh.
Just flipped that one. What's nice about this round is that it's right in front of us. The previous round we had to sometimes seek for the bowl coming up. Now I can see it quite clearly. And we are on to the thirds now, eh?
Yep.
And they would be Stephen for Derek's team, who is on the mat now, and Anina for her own team. Skip is happy. Stephen has drawn the shot there, by the looks of things. And Anina's lining up. She's an old hand.
Yeah.
She knows what to do. Bringing it in.
Be a little bit narrow.
Narrow, actually, I think the line was good. The weight was the problem there. A little bit more weight, she would have kept that line. Trevor again.
Stephen.
Sorry, Stephen, yeah. Now that's narrow. He's going to run away. Stephen versus Anina. Sure, she would put some extra weight in now. There she goes. Looks a good line. It's all in the weight here. It's all in the weight here. It's all in the weight here.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Brilliant adjustment. Fantastic. What is the key to that adjustment there?
That's experience.
Experience.
That's all you can call it.
That is obviously the case. You know how to adjust
And
both
practice,
line and
practice,
length.
practice.
Yeah. Right, we've got the two skips down on the mat there.
Both of them old hands.
First up, Derek. He's a vocal skip. Let's see what happens here. Backhand.
It's on a good line,
Very,
yeah.
very good road, yeah. It's all in the weight, yeah. A little bit strong, otherwise he would have also crept in there. And he now has just drawn the shot. No, it's not Anina, that's
Josie
Josie.
now playing. Looks like a little bit narrow.
Derek on his last effort. He's got to make a plan with that bowl of Anina. That looks a good line to me.
Yeah.
The weight's not enough.
He's dropped his weight there.
And then back to Josie, and Anina is telling her exactly what she wants. Just stop in front of those bowls and you draw a second shot. Good line.
On a good road, yeah.
I like the road very much. And it's a good weight. It's a brilliant bowl. Oh!
Just a little bit too strong.
That should be one shot, eh? 1, 2. That was Anina's
That
team.
was Anina's team, yeah.
End one.
Josie, yeah.
Alright. Whistle. By now, I suppose all the butterflies have come to rest.
Yeah. There's not much we can do now anyway. Yeah.
Certain things you don't have control over, others you do.
Yeah.
And things happen without you planning it. So you just have to live with that.
I was just saying to the guys, you know, to everyone in the community, to everyone in the club, you know, with everyone that's put in a big thank to everyone and from all the club members that's put in a lot of effort. You know, we can't do it without them.
Absolutely.
It was a big team effort and once again a big success.
Yeah. And I think what aggravated it was the flood that.
Yeah. I think that a couple of weeks ago.
10 or so weeks ago we were flooded. And that could have dampened all spirits, but as always the members stood up and came to the party. This is Mike on the mat as he picked it up.
Yeah.
Just missed out. Joan, she has improved a lot over the past year in my view.
Yeah, Jonas is an older hand. She stopped playing for a while. She used to play at Belleville. She was a good player. Then she stopped playing for quite a while. For about 2 or 3 years, she didn't play any bowls. And then she rejoined here with us then about a year ago. And now she's getting back to her old self again.
Yeah, fantastic. Now I've been watching her. It's a bit of consistency that's needed, but she's the confidence is back.
Definitely. No, she's just been invited to join the Western Province
And that is
squad
Elaine
for the practice squad.
Oh,
That's a good bowl there.
very good ball from Elaine. Now it's Trevor. Like the line from this?
Just a little bit too strong.
Too strong.
Very good line.
Line a little bit strong, but the skip is happy with it at the back there. Always good insurance.
Yeah. Yeah, both Elaine and Stephen is fairly new bowlers.
Okay.
I think it's probably about, well, with the start of COVID,
Yeah.
just before lockdown, that they actually started playing bowls. So but they're very passionate about the game.
You won't find anybody on a green that's not passionate.
That's and once they've started, then they can't stop.
Yeah, you won't come back if you're not passionate about it. And what I like about the game is that you challenge yourself all the time.
Yeah.
You're actually playing against yourself most of the time.
For sure.
If things go wrong, you can just look at yourself. Oh, that was Stephen. And now we've got Anina. Played a brilliant shot the previous end. Let's see if she can keep that up.
First one was a little bit short, a little bit on the wide side. Now she's a little bit narrow. She's not happy with herself.
This time of the day, the green tends to get a bit more swing in.
Yeah.
You've got to adjust. Steven has taken it wide, and he might just benefit from it. Wow. Could have taken it even a little wider. The wind is turning towards the southeaster, so no rain on its way. Up comes the skips in the form of Josie and Derek.
See what Josie can do, if he can make it change there. Looks like Derek is holding couple there. Josie is on a very good road there. All depends on the weight. Looks like she's a little bit too strong, but she's probably
She might have cut off something.
one there.
And Derek releases.
He's also on a very good road there. Just running into Anina's short wood there.
They're playing the wider hand at the moment. You've got to come in from the wides.
I don't know if it's going to get inside that one.
They can get a wick there. That
He
could
did
work
get
for
a
you.
wick, but I don't think it's going to go all the way.
Not far enough.
How far is that black ball off the white? Is it not in the, it's not in the count? Alright, the green bowl is still in the count. Yeah.
Right, tell me what's going on so that I know what to do. That's the skip asking questions, but that's
I might have pushed that one out too wide.
yeah, way too wide. Right. Who's giving us an indicator? Two more. Two more.
To
To Derek.
to Derek, yeah.
So that is the second end. one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, on the mat is John.
Yeah. Playing a bit longer in this time round.
Let's see what happens here. My feeling is it's going to run out of steam, but no, what do I know?
Very good wood.
What do I know?
Very good start there.
Very good start first up.
Mike is on a good road there. Doesn't look like he's going to reach.
No, he's going to run out of steam. But he certainly had the line. Joan again. Easy swing through.
Looks a bit narrow.
Narrow. If you take it narrow, it runs away. Mike again. Looks better. It looks better. Oh, it
What a
just
beautiful
pulls up.
road.
Absolutely the right road. Yeah, it's in the county.
Elaine on the mat there.
Here she goes. And the weight. But those 3 bowls are all in play there.
Yeah.
That is Trevor. That's a good line. And a good weight.
Don't know if he's quite going to reach.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's close.
Close. Holding a nice cluster up in front of that white there.
Yeah. Making it difficult for the
Back
players to come.
the back enders.
It's another one that's going to be pushed into that bunch.
Yeah, that's why he summons to play it a bit wider. That's Trevor's stop. No,
It looks a bit narrow. I think it's going to cut away.
that's
Oh, well, what do I know?
Another,
I thought it was going to cut away there, and it kept his line.
another one in the cluster. They will have the trick there in the forehand is not too wide, but also not
Yeah.
too narrow. You've got to get that exact line. Otherwise it stays out or it swings away.
Yeah.
Let's see what Steven can do. Stepped onto the mat confidently and he releases. He's the first guy to take it
He's
real
got the
wide.
weight in it. Oh, he hasn't got the weight.
He hasn't got the weight. Now we've got Anina. I've just got a feeling she's gonna draw it in there. She's been watching the previous lines. Commentator's curse or something like that. If you're the skip that's not lying the shot, what would the strategy be?
Sorry.
You're the skip that's not lying the shot.
I would have called for my third to play with a bit of weight into that to just open it up.
Open it up.
because you're not going to easily draw the shot there with a head like that, because it's totally blocked in front.
And if you have got the shot,
I would get something in the back
okay.
to
Yeah,
protect for the back.
There
For
is
the
nothing
German
at the
mark.
back at the moment.
Yeah. Nobody has got anything in the back.
Yeah, that's and actually
So
not
Derek
good.
is holding the shot. He's actually holding 2 shots there, his team, so
He must just
he
come.
must protect something in the back. That would have been my call.
Right, Derek is on the mat. Throws the cloth away. Hand on the left knee. Releases the shot. And he is
Trying to draw another one. Ah, and he's done it. He's drawn another one there.
danger is still that Jack
Yeah,
can be moved.
should they come in? He's obviously fairly comfortable that they're not going to play with
weight.
weight.
Very good. Oh, don't need to play with
brilliant.
weight. Absolute brilliant shot.
No. Well, he can still play with a bit of weight in there because he's got any contact in the middle should actually give him the shot.
And he is doing exactly that.
It's a bit too wide.
It's wide.
He's just off missed
I'll
his
say
line
he
there.
tried to do that.
Yeah.
Don't mess it
He
up.
just played it so beautiful. So he's got the confidence. Let her play another one.
Yeah. I don't really see a danger there.
Yeah, no, I don't think there was any danger if she played with throwing weight.
She played the same shot. Right, that was in
1-2 to Anina's team.
So we on, is it 2-2 now?
I think so. Yeah.
Right, on the mat we have Mike. Magic Mike. Let's see what he does.
Yeah.
Off he goes. Played it wide. It should come in for the win. But it's short. Joan getting herself up here with the forehand. A nice line. I think it could be a very good shot this. Swinging
End
away.
up a bit short. I think what the guys the players didn't notice is that in these last 3 ends the wind has changed from 90 degrees.
Yeah, more or less in a northwesterly to a westerly.
Yeah.
Or a easterly, no, coming from the western side. And out she goes again. I think she's got a good shot there.
Very good road.
Yeah, it will just drift in.
Very good shot there.
Trevor to see if he can counter that. Down he goes. Coming out wide. Got a nice swing in there. Got a nice swing in
very
there.
close there,
Brilliant.
Trevor.
Brilliant. Has he drawn the shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's laying on the mat. Also playing it wide. Coming off. Didn't get the same deviation there.
His team was telling me yesterday that he's still a novice, Trevor.
Yeah.
He was actually a fisherman, big fisherman that is now changed to bowls, and now he's once again very passionate bowler now. So he's really enjoying his bowls.
He's fishing for draws here. That one is short. I think the afternoon session is going to be challenging. Not that the others weren't.
Yeah, but I think with the wind now playing around, it might
just take them some time to adjust.
A bit more challenging, yeah.
We've got Andina on the mat. He looks at the head. Decides what you want to do, forehand.
She is holding the shot. I assume she's going to try and draw another one.
Too strong.
Side that, but I don't think she's got enough weight to get there.
Steven. Here we go. Yo. A lot of deviation there. Andina. Who's holding the shot at the moment?
It looks like Andina's team is holding the shot. That would have Trevor. That's
Trevor.
Trevor's would have still the shot would, yeah.
Steven getting up. Wessel, have you been happy with the sportsmanship over the 3 days?
Very much. Really, it's the guys has been great sportsmen. Really no issues. Everyone has been. We had great fun during the games, after the games.
That was my perception as well. It could easily flare up.
There was nothing, not even. I mean, there was even during our last round before lunch, there was a little bit of a mishap on the scoreboard in the one game, and even that was sorted out between Skips and myself without any issues.
Animosity.
And the guys just. So yeah, it was. Really, the guys are great.
The Skips play a big part in showing sportsmanship.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
She might have given the no, I think they're still holding. She's actually holding 2 now.
2. Okay, now Derek is being challenged here. He's narrow. Oh, I'm gonna get a wick.
Gonna get the jack.
And he picks it up.
So we just had an update on our co-leaders. Lucas, at the moment they're trailing by 1 shot to Scala, who is in 3rd position. So there's also a tight game on there. So as you guys can see, there's no runaway games in this competition, even though it's a round robin. And yeah, it's been a very interesting competition all week in ground.
It also ensures that your winner is not clear before the end.
Yeah,
That's what you would like to have, is that the last round is still decided.
yeah. This is going to be decided probably. Well, looks like probably on the last end.
Yeah,
Almost, pretty much.
because Anina and them are level here at the moment.
They level, so it all depends on how many ends they win here, and obviously because it's skins, so that they get a point for each end. So it's not only about the scores. Well, the number of ends they win is actually more important in this case. Yes, it's important that they win the game as well to get the 4 bonus points for the win. 4 to
Derek.
Derek. Okay, so that's 4 to Derek there. So that gives
puts
them
the
a bit of a
pressure-
boost.
that
That
puts
puts the
pressure
pressure
on
squarely on Anina there of the 4 ends. Okay, so just an 5. So just an update there. Lucas is now 5-4, so he's just picked up a 2 there.
He's actually taking the lead now on this
Yeah, so
as it stands.
I'll take a walk now to see the number of ends that both of them has won. But you can hear number of ends. No, the number of ends that each of them has won. No, that they've won each team. To give you guys an update, that will be interesting because yeah.
We've got a runner here, he's trying to feed
to
us.
update us. But as you can hear from the green there's still lots of excitement.
Yeah, if you're backing the West Coast team from Veldrif, you better keep on watching. We'll keep you updated. If you're backing the local team of Anina, then you also better keep watching, because it's not over yet.
3 inch to sculpt. Lucas. Eh?
That's changed again. They probably read the head wrong. It's now 5-3 to Skulk.
5-3 to Skulk, and the
Bring
Skulk
the
is,
5th in. We won 3 ends.
and Lucas 2 ends.
1.
It's after 4 ends. Okay. Okay, so Lucas has only picked up 1 end so far. And Anina is on this side picked up 1 end so far. So they still head to head. They both were on 91 points. So they're on 92 points now as we stand. So yeah, it's neck on neck. So we'll keep you guys posted.
We are reliant on the runners to bring the information.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that just in case something is interpreted wrong down the line.
They pushed up one of Elaine's woods.
Yeah. But I don't think she's holding the shot yet.
Yeah, that one is a bit too wide.
Yeah, it's a narrow. Trevor, the man that has take to this game like a duck to water. Here he comes, Smooth gliding
If he
shot.
gets his own wood there,
Oh.
he's just pushed it out.
Does the shot belong to Mike there?
I can't see from here, but it looks like. It looks like.
On the left hand side.
Yeah, it looks like on the angle that it might be Mike's shot with Elaine having the second shot there.
Yeah. Here comes Steven.
Turning in there.
That's a bit heavy.
Okay, but
It's
it's
a backward.
could be useful. Now it's Anina. She needs a few ends here to put pressure on Lucas.
Anina's in a very good road here. It's
Oh,
all in
yes,
the
oh,
weight.
yes. Oh.
Also just running a bit through, but on a very good line there.
With that weight, she needed to just pick up that green one. Steven, can he adjust? Can he adjust? Can he adjust?
Just dropped his weight. Yeah, too much.
Anina is the kingpin here. She's got to do it for the team.
Looks like Anina has also dropped her weight a bit. Yeah.
She's in a good space there.
There's still a bit of a gap there. Derek wants to play with a bit of weight. He's got some backwoods here. Or there's even a draw on the backhand there if he wants to. It all depends on what his mindset is.
Yep.
It looks like where Stephen is standing, looks like Derek is gonna play a draw on the backhand.
Yep.
He's
yes.
playing.
Oh,
Doesn't look
yes.
like he's got the weight.
Yeah.
He's busy closing up that hole on the forehand.
Josie coming in. Was a little light the previous shot. That's a good road.
She's not far off, yeah? She's not far
Oh
off,
yes,
yeah?
she's done it again.
He wants to play on the forehand, but
Eric will only do one thing now. Come with weight.
He's pulled it.
Yep.
He's gonna miss it. Pulled it across his body there a bit.
Josie trying to throw another one.
Once again, she's not far off there. Also a little bit inside the line there.
Yeah.
Probably two. It's two there, two. Yeah,
Two to Anina.
Anina there.
There's another in for her.
Yeah. One more into Anina. Two shots to them. 6-all now.
How many ins has she taken now?
I think if I'm not mistaken, it's 2 ins now.
Just out of 5.
So Anina's got ends, and Lucas 1 end.
Okay.
Currently,
Anina?
Anina's got 3 ends at the moment.
After 5.
3 out of
5.
5, yeah.
And Lucas
Has got 1 out of 5, yeah, I think it's
1 out of 5. So
Anina's got her nose in front now.
score-wise, is Lucas behind?
Lucas is behind on score, yes.
Okay. Come on, John. There you go. Yes. Too short. Trevor. Throwing in the bait. Fisherman.
Trevor is trying there. Okay, runs into one of Mike's woods there. Looks like Mike might now be holding a tool there, they're a bit further away.
Lane.
Oh.
That's a bit wide.
Don't think that's going to come back from there.
No. Trevor. Bringing it around. There's a little bit more weight. Oh. Just
Misses the
missed.
check, but he was really strong there.
Elaine needs to do the adjustment here.
He's got a bit of line there. Bit of line there, but no, she hasn't got the weight.
Yeah.
Connecting. Connected line. But Derek's on
Simply. We're back on air.
It was
Alright.
second shot there that she drew there.
We apologize for the breakages in commentary and broadcast. Noel is trying to keep us on air. We're sacrificing a bit of electricity so that we can keep the lights on. In comes Anina.
Anina's on a good line.
There. Derek.
It's not far off. It's just a little bit too wide. Not bad the shot that he was trying to play, but it's just a little bit too wide.
Very clear instructions from Anina there. I wanted it right there.
Not asking too much of a skip. Just a good row and
it's
good
a
weight.
It will slip past that one. It will slip past that
And the
one.
skip does exactly.
Fantastic. In the calling. Now the pressure is on the other skip.
Derek
Shot.
is narrow.
Right, is that another end for Anina? Two.
That's 2 to Anina.
So
And another
she's-
end.
He's picking up the ends here now. It would be interesting to know what's happening with Lucas.
I'll take a walk now and just go check what's happening there as well. But it looks like Anina might be just edging ahead in the competition now.
No, she should be leading also in this match.